go. I mean, there's a bunny right there, see? Oh, he's dead. Never mind. My item passive activated, and he died. There's a challenge here? Okay. Begin challenge? What's the challenge? Probably a boss fight? Ow! Oh man, I only got an A rank. No S. Increase max poison stack by 2. Dashing through enemies has a 40% chance to inflict poison. When landing, spawn a golden wheel. Hitting an enemy with an attack decreases its attack. No, I'll take the golden wheel. Every time I land. Yeah, that's kind of nice. I do like Salvation Sunfist, but I don't have the MP for it. When you hit an enemy with an attack and stagger it, restore 2 MP. Sure, why not? There's the boss portal. You're on my Switch now. Yippee! Nintendo, pay me. Hi, Medicine. I don't need you right now. Or not Medicine, that is Rin Satsuki. She's not even like an actual Toho character. She's like a unofficial, like Zune was gonna put her maybe into the first, not the first Toho game, but Toho 6. And like, he never did. Like, her name is in the files. That sounds bad. Post 2019. Her name is in the game files. She just does not, you know. Obviously, she's not in the game, but people like know about her. She's in the Toho files, yeah. Whoa-oh. Thank you for the heal. Did she ever go into the Scarlet Devil Mansion? I thought you were asking like a legitimate question for a second there. I think she visited, like, business. Tons of people know Remelia Scarlet, okay? Increase the duration of Wrath? I don't even know what Wrath does. But I'll take it. I legitimately don't know what the mechanic... Okay. The 4 emotions. Anger, basic attacks. A summary of each emotion's traits is as follows. Joy, skill spam. Anger, basic attacks. Sorrow, shield abuse. Happiness, crits galore. Sorrow features very high survivability, which is a great way for new players who prefer an easier way to beat the game. Each item has its own emotion. Collecting 3, 6, or 10 items of the same emotion will activate its level 1, 2, and 3 set effect respectively. Emotion sets grant bonuses to their corresponding emotion, and the higher your set level, the more apparent the emotion's traits and advantages will become. What? Yeah. What is Wrath? Tell me what the fuck Wrath is, man. What? You gotta tell me what Wrath is. The 4 emotions. You summarized it, but... I guess we'll never know. Oh, we explored everything. Except here. Here to the right. We Yamawato trade items. You can't use your items that you hopefully can use. What? Any skills you don't need? You can try your luck. Oh, I'm exchanging a skill. Sure. Okay, you can have this one. Oh, I guess I don't need this one. I'm not really using it. Sold out. Okay, that's everything. So now we do the boss fight. We did red. We were doing yellow. That leaves purple and green. Oh, it's Komachi. Hi, Komachi. Whoa, you scared me. I thought you were my boss coming here to get me. I know what that's like. Ah, you're a masked Tsukumogami, I see. No need to be surprised. I'm pretty confident in my eyesight, you know. Here, let me show you a thing or two. She's gonna kill me? To show me how good her eyesight is? Ain't that some shit? Alright, bring it. Uh-oh. Hasn't started yet. Oh, what the? Owned. I'm humping her leg. Oh shit, that's from the fighting game actually. She has that ability. Oh, that's not a final spell card, okay. That's also from the Toho fighting game. Okay. Honestly, all of these are actually from the Toho fight. Ow! From the Toho fighting game. Like, I'm not even kidding. Oh, well, that was easy. What the hell? You know what's fucked up is I've beaten all the other bosses and I never executed. So this is the first time I'm seeing these like animations. Increase attack power by 10%. Hitting an enemy with a direct attack has a 20% chance to consume 5 MP and increase your attack power by 40% for 6 seconds and has a 5-second cooldown. Every 4 normal attacks launch a homing missile that deals 100... No, this one's better. It's literally 40% more damage. Ooh. This one's bad, no? Increased... She was trying to show me her eyesight being very good. She's like, here, let me show you. Then she tried to beat my ass. Increased damage dealt by 60%, but increased damage taken by 100. I mean, this kills me, right? Like 100% more damage. That's like a death wish, I think. This one is 40% damage and 10% attack power. Oh wait, no, this one only increases your attack power, not your damage. Hmm. 60, I mean, it's 60% more damage. I kind of like that. I think the Hakero is the better. I mean, it's just like 40%, but that's like, we'll take the 60% more damage. Now we just take double damage. But this is the end of the 2-boss thing. Like, we could technically do another run, or we could just end it there. Will I be free from suffering when I die? Maybe. Hopefully. Questions like that are what the living ask when they come to Muenzuka. Muenzuka. For what purpose are we born? And for what purpose do we live? This is the kind of question even the greatest minds wouldn't be able to answer. It's because there's no such answer that we must continue to live, isn't it? Muenzuka is the resting place for the nameless dead. My job is to navigate the waters of the Sanzu River. To lighten my workload, I always advise the humans in despair to turn back. Of course, if my words fall on deaf ears, I won't stop them either. The most I can do is seize all the assets they've collected after they've passed. And then push them into the Sanzu River. Now, before you get angry, I'm only doing this because, for the suicidal, the Sanzu River is boundless. There's simply no way to get across. No reason I should waste my time on them when they've already forfeited their own, right? So it's like limbo. It's like limbo. Like, she has to take them over to Shikiaiki, but if she just pushes them into the river, they're just stuck there. A while back, I met the most bizarre spirit. It was cheerful, pleasant to talk to, all the signs of someone who's lived a joyful life. Yet, it could only pay me a meager sum to ferry it across the river. That meant not a lot of people were mourning it. How much coin I get per trip comes down to the total sum of money spent by one's mourners. Hearing that, rather than sulk, it instead bellowed out a laugh. That's because the others decided to go a step ahead of me. Oh, they died before him. I know. Being the last one to go among all of the ones that care must be quite fortunate to a human. Oh yes, what joy. Such as to be without regrets. Somewhere along our conversation, it broke into song. Damn, he's hitting it. The melody reverberating throughout the Sanzu River must have been quite baffling. The other Shinigami were all shooting weird looks towards us. Thus, I stopped rowing the boat and joined in on the melody. Our song drifted into the horizon, even though the Sanzu River had no winds to speak of. Tears are our welcome into this world, just as they are our send-off from this world. But why should leaving the world in laughter, in song, not also be a perfect life? A life of solitude, yet a life of freedom still. And this curious life was now nearing its end. When the deceased reincarnates, it would be as if these musings had never happened at all. So, wouldn't it be a shame if this melody, akin to a swan singing for the last time, simply went unheard? See, I've always held the belief that listening is a virtue. Sometimes, I get so invested in the deceased stories that I subconsciously increase the river's distance. Wouldn't be the first time I was reprimanded for it. Besides, with so many spirits in line to get to Higan, it's not like the Yama can process all of them instantly. And in that case, why not have them linger in this world for just a little while longer? You can now find Komachi Onazuka at the Clouded Tower. Do we end the run, or do we double it and give it to the next person? Enemies will be much more powerful. That's okay, I have an item that lets me do 60% more damage. What have you got for me, Tay? Blue UFO! Coin of Stars. When dealing damage, summon 5 cosmic lasers that orbit around you. That's kind of cool. Play minigame. Why is it this one again? I hate this one. Alright, let's start it. I just gotta not get hit. Kick it, Mei Ling. I gotta not get hit by the stars either. Ow. Wait, I didn't get hit. Okay, we're good, we're good. At 150, I can make Mei Ling kick more. Okay, I did take a hit there. No, I'm down to B, because I suck. What if I just hang out over here? I can just collect the books. It's like way easier. Flashes an aura of light. Other dolls immediately launch an attack. Cooldown 3 seconds. I'm gonna hang out over here. You guys have fun at that. This is what they do when I don't pay rent. Master Spark, wait a minute, that might be kind of cool. Summon Marissa. She fires her magic cannon diagonally downwards for 4 seconds. That's kind of cute. I mean, I can take it over this one, but... I mean, this one's kind of weak anyway. When executing a normal attack, the half-phantom transforms into a drill and launches itself. Hitting an enemy has a 15% chance to inflict freeze. This one's kind of really good, though. Freeze is busted, especially when we don't have, like... We're very squishy, so if we don't have a little bit of CC, we're gonna get clapped. Whip and Candy. When HP is below 80, increase attack speed. When it's below 40... Successfully grazing lets you recover 1 dash. Busted. Absolutely busted. Using a skill decreases the remaining cooldowns of other skills by 20%. I don't think I'm going to get a lot of use out of Whippin' Candy, but I might as well take it. Some green tea. I've got some green tea right here. Did you know that cool people are known to hydrate? True. Man, I'm not gonna lie. The more I drink green tea, the more I enjoy the taste of matcha, or like just green tea in general. It's weird. Alrighty. What have you got for me, Doremi? She's so cute. Look at her little horns on her hat. She doesn't have anything good for me. That's okay. I guess technically I could buy some of these things and then just like drop them on the floor for more money. Because like I have all these dream crystals and now I can just sell them. Yeah, it's this cute. Why, thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty cute. That's what everyone says, at least. Firefly orb. Centipede venom. Centipedes are scary. I don't like centipedes. They're very scary. Actually, there's an artist that drew a centipede girl, and she's kind of cute, but I'm like still keeping my distance, you know what I mean? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? It's like, there's not a lot of centipede... Hold on, I'm just gonna post it on Discord here, so you know what I'm talking about. It wouldn't be hard to find, because it's not like there's that much centipede art out there. Yeah, I found it. And post. What's the artist's Pixiv? It's cute, but it's I'm also horrified. Bug jump scare. Scarouse? Well, I think I'm gonna take the centipede thing. If the target is inflicted with poison, they take more status effect damage. Each stack of poison provides a bonus of 1.5%. 60% more status damage. I don't know how good statuses are in this game, to be honest. But this one gives crit rate, so I'm gonna take it. Hi, Sumireko. Bye, Sumireko. I actually just do so much damage that I'm just like clearing them out. The only thing I really would like is like an extra jump. Would come in handy. And then cue the extra jump. Nope. Imagine. There's a challenge here? I don't know if I want to do it yet, though. That's so fucking strong, dude. And Marissa just clears the whole room. That's actually crazy. Ugh, I can't do roaches, I'm sorry. That's the one thing I can't do. Bugs in general scare me? Yeah, but like... So like, I've learned to like respect spiders. Like, if I see a spider, I don't instinctually go, "Ah! Get me out of here." You know what I mean? Like, I used to, Oh, I guess I did purple. So that would mean that I did purple and then yellow. So now I have to do yellow and then purple. But yeah, I kind of like... I'm still, like, I don't want one on me, but, like, you know, some spiders are cute. Like, I like jumping spiders. But yeah. Alright, Marissa, give him hell. Oh, oops. I fucked that one up a little bit. Spiders kill roaches, therefore I'm chill with them. Ah. I haven't seen a roach in my house for like several years, and I hope I can keep that record. Okay, so I said yellow. Yeah, so we're gonna do yellow, but we're gonna go explore the rest of this area first. How are you not dead? Oh, holy moly. Oh my god, he got wall slammed. Hi, medicine. I mean, fuck it, I'll take it. Why not? Don't think I need the healing here, but if it's offered. I should probably read those before I just sell them. Ah! Get slammed, idiot. Hi, Notori. Static charge tear. When dashing, lightning strikes your path 3 to 4 times. Oh, increases jump count by 1. Yeah, that's what we needed. Okay, we can just fly now. We didn't get a lot of NPCs this time. We're gonna do orange. Hong Mei Ling. We've already beaten Hong Mei Ling. So I guess it's green. Because red would be Moko, I think. Ichirin. Okay. Well, medicine. This is the only boss we haven't fought yet. Alrighty. Who's it gonna be? Not Takuya. Kogasa? What? Kogasa? She's gonna be a pushover. Hey, I haven't seen you around before. Are you also at Tsukumogani? That means I'm your senior. Let me show you just how powerful Scare can be. What's she gonna do? Fucking open up Indeed? Oh. Get owned. She's trying to scare me. I'm about to scare you. Oh, that's... Whoa, okay, okay. Didn't expect that. It's cool, though. Oh my god. Get back here. Oh. Woo! Owned. I'm not interrupting the last word, so... Oh my goodness, hold up. That was a lot of Danmaku. Oh, I froze her. Good morning. Owned. Oh, you see, and you should be a pushover. Right in the butt. Now she has to call me senior. Rainy Day Doll. When a normal attack hits an enemy, create a pillar of water at its current position, which deals 23 magic damage and has a cooldown of 5 seconds. Prairie Inferno. A string of flames towards the front, dealing 5 physical damage to any enemy, then set off a chain explosion which deals 139 to all enemies within range. If you yourself are within the explosion, your damage is increased by 25%. That's... I mean, I like that it gives you a damage buff, but... Would I just replace this? I mean, at this point, this doesn't do that much damage, right? Especially when... Yeah, okay, I'll take it. Ah, okay, okay. The first time you deal damage, the enemy takes 30% more damage. Summon a door behind you, which can erase projectiles. Shoot a projectile towards the front when using a skill. 30% more damage is negligible when everything I hit is probably gonna die pretty quickly. I mean, this is it's good for clearing mobs. I'll take it. Like, the mobs are gonna get tankier, so I might as well take that. I'm a cheery Karakasa Obake, whose life goal is to frighten humans. Well, I say that, but I can hardly scare a soul. What could I be doing wrong, I wonder? I was originally an umbrella that had been forgotten. People weren't fond of my color, so nobody picked me up. Silently, through rain and shine, I waited, waited, until I slowly turned into a yokai. The first thing I did as a yokai was change my outward appearance. Obviously, the fact that I'm the way I am today wasn't for no reason. Once, I heard a grown-up scare her children by saying, "If you head into the mountains without permission, a wicked, one-eyed, one-legged yokai called the Ipondatara will eat you whole." The children were all terrified. They cried about how they'd never go to places they shouldn't ever again. Relieved, the one telling the story showed a smile on her face. What an amazing yokai. Having people quake in fear just at the mere mention of a name. Well, those are children. Children scare easy. That's the kind of exceptional yokai I want to become. Boo! Thus, I began to read many books related to the Ipondatara, while also creating the umbrella that would serve as my other half. On top of the one-eyed, one-legged look, I even added a giant tongue. That's something I picked up from a fellow Karakasa Obake who's been around longer than I have. He's a fan of the Ipondatara too. I don't know what the Ipondatara is. Let me Google this. Ipondatara. Oh, it's... Ew! 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 This is fucking ugly as shit. This is what the Ipondatara looks like. He's fucking ugly. One leg? I don't think that would catch up to me though if it just hops. His tongue game though? Dude, I would kick that thing into the river. It's so creepy. Look at it. Terraria kind of creature. Yeah. Why would she be modeling herself after that thing? That's crazy. Okay, let me close that. Ipondatara. Huh. Despite my makeover, the fact remained that nobody wanted to use me. Yep. Focusing on appearance alone won't cut it. So, I decided to change myself inwardly as well. The Ipondatara is a master blacksmith. Therefore, I'll become a remarkable blacksmith too. The path of a blacksmith was much more arduous than I had imagined. This is actually canon. She is actually an accomplished blacksmith in Toho 4 for some reason. The silver lining is that I had more than enough time to get the hang of things. Owing to the forge's high temperatures, I developed an inflammation in one of my eyes. It could barely see. What a lucky break. Now, I resemble that Ipondatara so much more, don't I? You should wear eye protection when you fucking... when you work on these things. Unfortunately, though, my forge didn't exactly get many orders, which means I need to continue making myself even more useful. This is a great segue into Vintage Story, where we will be working the forge for 3 hours straight. I heard that in the outside world, babysitters would fly through the sky using an umbrella. So I copied them and started a career as a babysitter. To me, this was quite an easy job. If there are crying children in the east, I just have to startle and comfort them. Bleh! If there are laughing children in the West, I just have to startle and make them cry. I've already mastered the art of making friends with kids. This is also when I started seeing wanted posters of me throughout the village. I sure wonder why that is. Well, being famous can't be anything bad, so whatever. Humans always need a concrete goal for everything they do. And if they fail to accomplish that goal, they start to become frustrated. Those sorts of humans are the ones I find dull. I've given it some thought, and if no one wants to use me as an umbrella, I'll take the initiative and be a useful tool for humans myself. I only know how to scare people, though. But I think predicting what humans want, and then taking the initiative and assisting them, should be the attitude of every new Tsukumogami. I'm so glad I was able to become a Tsukumogami. I can do so many things now. Those seemingly sad memories, helplessly watching people pass by in the rain, have mostly become foggy now. After all, my mind and heart have so much on their plate already. There's simply no place for sorrow. Without a doubt, anyone is capable of living an entirely new story, even one who had been abandoned. Definitely. I'll just have to work a bit harder. Yeah, you gotta work on yourself. Well, that was neat. Why did she attack me again? It better not be the stupid fucking... Okay. Okay, I'm good at this one, guys. Check it. Ah! Obviously. Uh-oh. He got faster. Just kidding. Fuck. I thought I would get all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh god, it's a disaster. Guys, see, I said 6 and I got 6, just like I said I would. I was just, yeah. I was saying the number. I'm so good at this that it's not enough for me to just get a perfect score. I wanted to try to get a very specific number, and that's why I said 6 there, you know, because like 26, because I ended on 26. Gain immunity to burn. When attacked, inflict burn on surrounding enemies. I mean...
21?
21. Increase damage dealt by 15%. I mean, that's pretty good. Why does it say new? Is that a new item? New. They're all new, so nothing's new. Hitting an enemy with a heavy attack restores MP. We're buying those. And then I'm buying this one. And then I'm gonna buy some green tea. Thanks, Mistia. And then I'm gonna drink some green tea. Wow, guys, this game is so immersive. Nom 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 nom. Alright, Doremi, what have you got for me? Nothing. And that's okay. Master Exterminator. What the? I got an achievement. You fought at least 1,000 battles in the Dreamland. Wow! What did I... What did I just grab? Thank you for the hydrate. I will take another sip. I grabbed this. A frozen frog? Wait, that's cracked. Dashing through enemies has a 30% chance to inflict freeze? I could freeze them and then do a heavy attack. Or they just die from dashing. Okay, I think my build... This is why I want harder difficulties. I feel like I've kind of solved the, you know... I mean, I know things do get, like, stronger, but it's not outpacing my growth through items. Killing an enemy adds 1 impurity. Killing an elite adds 2 impurity. Capturing a boss's spell card adds 3. Every 10 HP restored adds 1. Impurity cannot exceed 100. Each stack of impurity increases damage by 0.3%. So this is 30% damage. Secret treasure effect. Max impurity increased by 100. When impurity is max, the branch absorbs the impurity and bears a wonderful 7-colored orb. Is that... That's not 7-colored. It doesn't say how many stacks this has. Oh, that's the secret treasure. I don't have that yet. Okay. Oh my god, it's like hitting stuff above me too now. That's crazy. That stupid little mage goblin looks like the, what's the matter, vague boy? Afraid you'll say something? Or actually, the original meme before the vague posting thing came out was like, afraid you'll taste something. Yeah, it was something like that. And I remember there was like a DRG meme that was like, what's the matter, leaf lover? I'll show you when I see that goblin. Oh, what the hell? Neko headphones. Gain 1 count of this item's emotion. Sure. Meow. Thing. Get owned. Fighting Komachi. We don't need to fight Komachi. Oh, Yukuri! You're not getting away this time. She dropped some money. Interesting. Green is Raiko Horikawa. I've already fought her before, so... Wow, the fairest bingo in all of the land? Let's give it a go. She did say it was fair. Why are the odds against my favor? That's a miss. What the hell? That's not fair at all. Okay, that's fair, though. Perfect dodge. If she successfully dodges, gain 1 second of invincibility, and set the skill's cooldown to 1 second. Inflict a special, infinitely stackable mark onto the attacker that makes it deal 10% more damage, and take 20% more? What the fuck? Okay, so let me get this straight. You use this, you automatically dodge any attack. If you dodge it, you get a second of invincibility, and the cooldown gets set to 1 second. So you're just invincible until it comes back up. And if you dodge it, every time you dodge, they deal 10% more damage, but take 20 more. This seems like, why would I do that though? Because like, if I'm stacking it to where I can do a lot more damage to them, they also can just kill me in one hit, right? It's interesting, but I'm not using that. I don't even have the MP to use it. Trident. Stun. Switching emotions, gain a shield. Hitting an enemy with a normal attack inflicts poison. We'll take the poison stacking. Did he just die from me stomping on him? Some Mario Brothers death right there. That's crazy. One, two... There's two more this way. Oh man, my favorite game, high-low. I mean, obviously. Oh, you got owned. That's crazy. I'm gonna roll another 6, you guys. What did I fucking tell you? Let's take our nice little shoes here. Increase dash count by 1? Yeah, taking it. Thank you. Let's play again. I got owned. That's okay though. Aww. Easy. Damn. Tough sell, but we gotta go for it. Fuck. Oh, come on, man. Alright, I don't care. We're rolling it. Get owned! Get owned! Alright, come on. We just gotta roll higher than a 3. Ah! So close. One more, come on. Okay, nice. That one's easy to beat. That one's easy to beat. Oh, come on, dude. Glasses? One additional count of this item's emotion. I'm rolling again. Damn, that's crazy. Should I go again, guys? Should I really go again? Is that too greedy if I go again? It's a 2. I gotta beat the 2. Fuck! No, 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 no. Yes! Oh my goodness. Do I go again? Nah, no, no, no. That's too... Come on now. Come on now. That would be crazy. Let's not get too cocky here. Are you kidding? We're rolling the same die. Bro, that's 3 times in a row. Oh, come on. That's fucked up. She's gonna take all my money. And I'm okay with that. I consent. I need those items. Are we gonna do this again? Oh my god, dude. There's no way, dude. Oh, come on! This is rigged! Oh, there we go. It's not rigged. I won, so it's not rigged anymore. I don't think I'm gonna beat this roll, but I'm gonna try. Fuck. Are we done playing? Oh, it's 4. I'm gonna waste all my money on this. I mean, it's already worth my time. I got a good amount of items out of it. Oh my god, come on. I have to roll 6? Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, well, this one's easy. Okay. How am I beating a 5? 6. Are you kidding me, bro? I'll take the money. I don't care. I'm taking the money. Okay, that's more like it. Oh, this one's... I'm finally gonna get an item here. Nice. Orb. Yeah, we'll take the orb. Do I not? Oh my god, max item limit? No way, dude. I hit the item limit. Well, if I hit the item limit... that means I'm gonna have to be picky about the items I got. Sorry, cat ear headbands, you gotta go. I'm kind of too strong. Oh. Creates a cloud. Poison. Dash recovery time. That one's actually really good. Oh my goodness. This is crazy. Okay, boss battle. That's the one we haven't seen yet. So we'll probably do purple this time. Oh, that's just ridiculous. Challenge. Deal 20% more damage to enemies inflicted with poison. That's kind of good. Your attack speed is increased. No, that one sucks. Animal spirit. Wolf spirit increases attack speed. Touching it grants a create an animal spirit. Touching it grants an effect. That's kind of nice, actually. 20% more damage to poisoned enemies has got to be better, though. Alright, let's see who we're fighting. Oh, it's Reimu. What the heck? Do I know you? That's right, I'm the Hakure Shrine Maiden. If you know who I am, then you know what a Shrine Maiden's job is. Engrave it into your soul. At least she's like, not like, hey, come here, I want to show you something. Starts fighting. She's just like saying, yep, I'm a Shrine Maiden. I have to kill you. Hey, it's Genji. What the hell? What the? Reimu, you gotta do more than that. Reimu, you've lost your touch. You're not even doing anything, Reimu. Okay, my build is just fucked. My build is too strong. Oh, I forgot to execute her. Oops. No miss. I got an achievement for not taking any damage. Oh, you get Reimu's thing. Golhei. Increase max HP by 20. If you have a shield, decrease damage taken by 10%. If your emotion is sorrow... Nah, I don't need that. When taking damage, gain HP. Using a skill creates an explosion. When executing a normal attack, a ring. Yeah, that one's nice. I don't like this lightning rod, so I'm getting rid of it. I used to believe that I was the luckiest person in the world. Oh, auto. There we go. My mom had looked at my fortune. According to her, I had such extraordinary luck that nobody else even came close. She was the Hakure Shrine Maiden. So there was no room for doubt. That's it. I'm choking on peanuts. That said, she was the Hakure Shrine Maiden. I already knew that, even without her telling me. Why am I eating peanuts? Dude, peanuts always make me choke. What the hell? If I hadn't such ludicrous luck, how could I have been picked up by the Hakure Shrine Maiden? Well, humans typically only start having memories after learning how to talk. But I do remember the first time I met her. Back then, I'd barely been an infant, drifting idly down the river. There was no protection to be had beyond the village. That cradle was the plate on which I was served. There was no end to the yokai that attacked me. But I was shielded by the spiritual power surrounding me. Choose a way to be born, evil baby. They wrapped me in a half-transparent bubble as I floated through the air. And the yin-yang orbs that had manifested behind me would automatically deter any enemies. And that continued. Until at last, I was discovered. And the person who found me was none other than then Hakure Shrine Maiden. She looks like Reimu. Aww. She had been racking her brains over her successor. And I, who was born with spiritual powers, was deemed by her a gift from the heavens. And so I was taken in by the Shrine Maiden and began to train alongside her. It was smooth sailing from there. Not once did I hit any walls in my training. A prodigy, the people said. The villagers had nothing but praise for me. And my mom took care of me in every way she could. I accepted all of this, as if I were on top of the world. The thought that all of this would one day leave me never crossed my mind. Compared to yokai, a human's life is fleeting. It was a day that would come eventually. It started with her easily getting tired. Then, she lost her appetite. Until she couldn't even get out of bed. However wide the world was, it had no more to do with her. Yet, even so, she remained calm. When she saw how worried I was, she smiled. I've made peace with myself. I have no regrets left. There's no one else who would make me feel safer as the next Hakure. The villagers had all sad, unwilling faces, but not a word was said. Everyone here, including Mom, was waiting for this fated ending as a matter of course. But I couldn't accept that. I couldn't understand it. Well, yeah, you were a kid, duh. Why not struggle for a little while longer? You clearly still have a lot of strength left, don't you? Why are you putting all your hopes, your future, on me so soon? So, it's because of me? What if I weren't so powerful? Would she have worried about me a bit more? And then maybe she'll remain at my side for a little while longer. So that's how it is. That sickeningly salty smell of the river from so many years ago suddenly came back to me. A torrent of faith surged from the crowd, engulfing me in its flood. It was suffocating. All I wanted to do in that moment was tell everyone how I wasn't as resilient as I thought I was. Don't just accept me like it's natural. Don't just place your hopes in me like it's natural. Don't just give up on her like it's natural. But all my screams dissolved into foam. No matter how loudly I screamed inside, these words bubbled up and drifted further and further away in their suffocating embrace. How could I trample on their hopes and dreams at this juncture? The ceremony to succeed the Hakari Shrine Maiden title went without a hitch. The anger, the resentment, the endless struggle, they all vanished so suddenly. Fame is a fleeting thing, just as hope is a traceless thing. The only thing that's changed is that from then on, the small girl at the shrine will no longer be accompanied by a red and white shrine maiden. When's Reimu looking for a successor? Campaign mode has been unlocked. Campaign mode. You fought every remembrance in the dream world. True. End adventure or next run? We can probably end it there. I don't think I have more of a... I mean, we'll do one more run. Yeah, one more run. Third run. Even though we can't even get any more items, so really there's like nothing here for us. Increase attack power. Increase attack power by 7% for each buff you have. %, and then 7% for each buff you have. I feel like I have enough buffs. I guess we can just boss rush it. I don't want to do. Oh my god, it's always this one. 3 swift attacks. Book collection radius kicks. Increase attack power by 25%. Whoa, wait a minute. This one's like that one, but like on crack. I think with a direct attack, 15% chance. I mean, yeah, standard Hokero, I guess. We don't need this thing. Impure born purity. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alrighty. Limit MP to 10, but increase damage dealt by 50%. Let's take it. Got anything for me, Tay? Increased jump count. We don't really need that. Easy. Got anything for me, Doremi? Night Symphony. Sounds cool, but I kind of don't need it. I almost died to the Oni's thingy there. No. Alright, we'll fight Raiko, screw it. I don't have a lot of HP, but I'll fight her anyway. Ow. Yeah, I got like 1 HP. Oof. I'm back up. Wait, oh my god, I got owned? I didn't even realize she did damage to me there. Oopsie. To town. So what's campaign mode anyway? Whoa, it's all the bosses. Chat spar. If that's, I bet they're gonna have another 4 up here, maybe even more. Because there's definitely a lot of space up there. We probably can afford all the other upgrades. All the skills. Nazarin's shop? I haven't even gone to her shop. Upgrade skills at the Somno shop. Divine exchange at the camp. Dark exchange at the camp. Hey Rabbit, I'm not a bunny, but I have joined. Deal with it. No. How could you? Ah, you buy these with shards. Wow, Nazarin has a bunch of stuff. Oh, it's from my last run. Oh, I'm so stupid. So I can take my best items from the last run? That's kind of crazy. Boss rush campaign. No catalog items and skills. No limit to the number of items you can bring. Choose bosses to fight, up to a maximum of 5 bosses. You may decide the order. Use resources you've accumulated to strengthen yourself. Defeating a boss will make each subsequent boss stronger. Interesting. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Yeah, BRB. What'd I miss? Pretty sure that's not the name of the game. Thank you for following continuing support by Court Perpillion. Oh, that's the developer, probably. Yeah. Well, this game is neat. I like it. How do I exit? Alrighty. Let's play some Repo. Why not? Or maybe I go straight into Vintage Story. Or maybe I play Deep Rock Galactic? I have so many games I have to play still. Alright, I'll play a little bit of Repo just because I'm in the mood for it, you know? Plus, I never really play solo since I always have people to play with. Repo, and then after that we can play some Vintage Story. USA East. New game. Playing solo is a little differently than playing with friends, because when you play solo, you kind of have to, like, make the most of the time that you have and skip over a lot of tiny items. We're not trying to be overachievers over here. We're trying to simply meet quota and get the heck out of here. Huh. Guitar, come on. Come on, guitar. Is it really that heavy? There we go. Oh, it's just gnomes? Really? Dude, I was worried for nothing. Oh, fuck. That's not a gnome. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, I lied. Maybe you are getting everything in here. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Like, now. That's enough. Whoa! Oops. Whew. We need to get at least 1 HP upgrade, because if you have 100 HP and you get hit, you're basically dead. And of course we get a gun. I really want the strength, but we kinda gotta get a gun. Why are both strength upgrades 8k? Wow, I can't believe it. We might actually be skipping strength for the first round. I'll forego the HP in exchange for 30 stamina. I can't believe I would turn down strength, but we kind of do need the gun. What is this, museum? Museum. What the? Huh? Oh, fuck. My orb. My orb. Yeah. I'm out of your way, man. Fuck off. Well, the clown's been dealt with. That's good. It actually didn't take as many shots as you'd think. There's no way I'm able to pick this up. This is probably way too heavy for me. Oh, fuck. Come on. Okay, I stand corrected. Oh shit. Dead end. Interesting. Some things probably like are not worth the amount of space that they take. Like that big blue thing right now that I got in there. The martini glass, however, is worth the space that it takes. Oops. Let's see if we can find any more stuff before we go. There's only one room we have not explored. Wow, cool brain. Okay, that was 1000% worth it. Egg. Do we have enough space for egg? Maybe. Fuck, I thought I saw something back there. Okay, it's safe. Yippee! Whew. Well, that was easy. I have a gun, so do I really need the photon blaster? Not really. But then again, I can't believe this is the run where I just get... I want the photon blaster, but it's not. It's just not. This is not the time. And we need strength, so... I do want that photon blaster, but it's just not justifiable for how expensive. Like 47K when like I'm alone is just not gonna cut it. Oh wow, that stays with us. I didn't know that. So let's do these two. We don't really need the energy drone right now. Dang, that's crazy. We still have no strength. Is that strength? Oh, thank goodness. That's actually going to help immensely. What the... Oh wait, I have the feather. What am I saying? Never punished. Maybe I should have taken the photon blaster. Well, things are quiet. Let me go turn this in here. We have to be careful. It's way too quiet. Okay, gun? Kinda OP. 5K. We'll go left here, and then we'll turn whatever we find in. Okay, we're good to turn in. We don't know what the other threat is yet. There's the chef, and then we have no idea. I'm hoping it's not the head. That would be the scariest option. Hopefully it's just like another clown. Or even a huntsman. Let me go recharge my gun. I don't like that ambiance. What the? Oh. Wah! That's the one I didn't want. That's the one I didn't want. Ah, it's over. I hate the heads. Dude, I bet that monkey sold me out. If I was good, I would have killed the stupid head and everything else. Rip. Boing, 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 boing. Tomorrow I'm going to be playing Repo with a whole bunch of people. Da, 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 da. Okay, vintage story. Mm-hmm. 'Starting to go a little bit crazy. Let's see, what is my smithing level? Processing, metalworking, 14, huh? Every 3 splits you get 1 metal bit. Eight bars. So you get 8 bars when you make a tin bronze anvil. Good to know. That means you technically spend like 9 or 8. Hey, how's it going, WizHat? Thank you for the raid. Oh, I'm trying to put it this way. There we go. How's it going? WizRaid, true. Let me give you a shout out here. Shout out WizHat. What were you playing? It's time to massacre some pigs. Unfortunately for the pigs. This is still more humane than, like, factory farming. But we're going to murder a bunch of pigs. What the? You can just climb that? That's crazy. That's male. Wait, shouldn't you die in one hit? Or am I supposed to, like, right click? Left click? What the? Wait, you're Gen 4. Is it left click or right click? Dude, am I crazy? I could have sworn it was like right click and you one shot anything that is under or Gen 3 and up. Like he's supposed to die in one hit to that. He simply refuses to die. Well, I had trouble separating these, but now I realized, oh yeah, if they have long horns, they're male. So like these two here are male. We only need one of them. Maybe I just poke them. Like this. That might be better. Well, we can keep one of these. One of these can live. They're both Gen 5. One of them can live, and one of them can die. There we go. So this guy stays here. Gen 5 male. Every other male can just die, I guess. Oh. But I have to figure out a way to, like, isolate all the goats so that I can, like, milk them. That's my current conundrum. I need to make, like, a ladder. Oh, wait, I have a ladder. Owned. Oh, oops, sorry, pigs. Well, I say sorry, but I'm about to kill, like, half of you. This is too many. What the? Damn, that's collateral damage right there. I'm sorry, Pampas deer. You got caught in the crossfire. Lactate, lactate, lactate. I mean, that's the idea. We want cheese after all. This one's let's see. Oh my goodness. See, this is just too much of a mess. That is a female. That one's a male. Okay, die. Wait. I killed the Was that a female or a male? It was a male. Okay. There we go. At least it was a male. Maybe I can tether them to something. Those are female. I could probably milk those. Male? That one's male. Last thing I remembered before sleeping was Toho. We played some Repo. Okay, we got him twice. Maybe long pointy stick is the way to go. Fuck. I accidentally hit the female though. Male. Female. 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 There's a male there. I can see his horns. That's how you can tell them apart. Those two are female. Let me just jump here. Scatter them a little bit. That's the male right there. Oh, jeez. This is like... Yeah, maybe I need to widen the space. That's all I gotta do, is just widen the space. This is too cramped of an area for them. So, like, if I just widen this area to be, like, this big, like, all the way to here, I can just let them loose. My long-ass nap skipped the repo part of the stream. Yeah, you skipped an entire game segment, royalty. Strangely enough, I have, like, for some reason or another, I have more people watching on YouTube than on Twitch. Okay, so now... So, boar? We want to kill the boars. That's one. So. See, what's nice about them being tame, typically when if they're generation 3 and up, they attack you. This is too many, though. This is way too many. We do not need this many boars. Like, what the hell? And there's piglets? Yeah, no, we gotta do something about that. Alright, I'm sorry. I don't mean to indiscriminately kill, like, everything, but, like, this is... Something's gotta give, right? Even the Gen 4 has gotta go. Usually I would just do the boars, but, like, come on. This is, like... This is more than I can even feed. Screw it, you guys all gotta go. There's just too many of you, okay? There's too many of you. That's a boar. And then we're gonna make like 1,000,000 pies. And then we'll be good on food for like the next month. Actually, it's a quarter of a year. That's a Generation 5 boar? My bad, crewmate. I should not have killed that one. Do we have any other Gen 5s? That's Gen 5 male. Okay, we're actually fine. Maybe we leave the babies and we just work from Gen 5. What if I did that? That's definitely an idea. At least the gen of the fodder doesn't matter for the babies. Ah, you're right, you're right. It's the gen of the female. I completely forgot about that, actually. Honestly, as long as they're not attacking me when I'm here. Because, like, if there's babies when you're here, they just, like, they go hog wild. Pun intended. It took me forever to realize that you can use the pickaxe to get bones quicker, by the way. I swear there was a button that just takes all from this here. But, whoa, you can queue and throw it on the ground? What the? You can toss it from the body? I did not know that. That's interesting. Okay, I'm always learning something new about this. And yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Maybe I'll bring my walk pad over here and start walking while playing this. What the? Oi, I didn't do shit to you. You better back up. You better back up. I warned you. I did warn you. Oh, I think I know what happened. The bones probably fell onto them and it hit them, which triggered their I'm going to kill you instincts, I guess. I can't tell if these are dead or sleeping because they look the same. Whoa, hello. Okay, well, they were sleeping. You're dead, though. This is just too many boars. They wanted to avenge their family. I didn't do it. It's walking around with like 10 stacks of meat. Initially, this wasn't even my pen. This is like one of my friends built this little area and had a bunch of pigs here, and then I fed them, and they did not sort them, and now we have this this nonsense. Now the sheep pen back there, that one is mine. I brought them here manually. It's a little messy, but I just need to increase the size of the pen. But aside from that, they're well taken care. I mean, this isn't too bad, right? It's mostly like a dozen or so sheep. That's pretty manageable. Lots of milk. I mean, milk is important because these are the only things that give you dairy in like the whole game. So they're kind of important. There's one male over there and one male over there. I can see it right now. I gotta kill him. Or I can just kill this one, I guess. Yeah, that would make sense. If I just kill that one. Then I don't have to deal with all these guys. But then... Ooh, that was pretty good. Was that pretty good or what? Come on, you guys know that was pretty good. I wailed him in between all of those. I was like, "Wah, you motherfucker, get over here." Bum, 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 bum. There's a male here. I think what I should be... No, that it wouldn't work. Actually, wait, that might be a good idea. One thing I could do is whenever they have babies, I can separate the males from the... Ah, it's too much work. What the fuck? Did you hear that lightning? It was like right over there. Like right in front of me. That way. It's crazy. Anyway, yeah, I might extend the sheep pen to go this way, because I don't actually need these skeps with the bees in them. I don't actually need these. Do you like the rain? I love the rain, even when it makes my power go out. Like, if it wasn't for it making my power go out, I'd be okay with it raining 99% of the time. What? My mic almost fell. My whole mic stand almost tipped over. Okay, we're good now. How did I have this? Woo! How did I have this portion? Wait. Oh man. I didn't break my mic stand, but it needs a little bit of adjusting now. Oops. It was like nice and cozy, and now it's not. Now it's fucked up. Okay, let's try. Do I have to twist you? How do I have to... Okay, so you're secure, but how do I secure you? This thing's too complicated for me. Okay, well, like this. Okay, that's good. You're like... Without... This is a pain in my ass. Like this? No? You should... How do I tighten you? Sorry, I'm like working on my, Oh, man. I like smacked my mic, my stand mic thing, and now I'm trying to like adjust it here. But I don't... How the hell? This goes that way, and then... I mean, I can let it hang where it is right now, but that's definitely wrong. Is it like this? That's a little better. What the hell did I do? How did I even get it to stick like that in the first place? That's what's perplexing me. Do I need a new mic stand? No, that's not it. Well, I'll figure it out. Oh, wait. Oh, do I have it? No. I need you to stay. How do I do that? Stay locked over here. Do I tighten that? Oh, maybe I get like a little like Allen wrench and tighten that? I think I got it. I just need to get something to tighten it. Hold on. Maybe I have something here. Okay, maybe this... Is this big enough? This might be big enough for it. Let's see here. Oh my god, wait. Ah, it doesn't fit. No, it's too big. Wait, I have a... One second. Alright, I'm back. I have a giant thing here full of tools, and surely one of them will not only fix my microphone, but position it in such a way that it'll be even better than before. I just gotta find the right tool thingy here. It's gotta be one of these. Alright. Let's see which one fits. Maybe this one? It's gotta be one of these. I think this one might be the right size. Let's see. It is... Oh, yep, this is perfect. Okay, so I'll lift this up here and tighten it. Oh, hell yeah, I just had to tighten it, that's all. Alright, we're good, we're good. And I found the correct screw to tighten it, so... Let me tighten this one. Wait, that one's... What the hell? That one's bigger? Wait, I thought I had it. Okay, so it has to be bigger than this one. Oh, I wasn't moving. So is it this one? It's probably this one. I think this one's big enough. Yes, it is. The stuff here. Oh, that's all I had to do. That was a simple fix. Alrighty. Whew. Maybe over time it loosened up and I just had to re-tighten it or something. But either way, we're back in business. You know those like little I don't know what you call them, because it's not exactly like a wrench. It's like the socketing part. Microphone is behaving now, so we're good to go. And it's not as loose. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I have a lot of green tea. I could probably even bring my mic closer, but do you guys even want it closer? Like, I think it's a pretty good distance. Oh, my pop stand came out. I think it's a pretty good distance. Whoa. This one needs to be tightened. Let's tighten that one. Wait, what the heck? Some of these have different sizes. Or is it this one? I'm sure you missed your tea. I did. Yeah, there we go. Okay, what? Oh my fucking god. I'm sorry, guys. I might have dropped my microphone again. Which one of these needs to be tightened? That one needs to be tightened. And that one needs to be tightened. They all need to be tightened. Okay. Blah. Okay, this seems way more stable. I have tightened it further. There's no way this is going to fall now. Probably. So, I'm going to have some green tea. Sorry, that was me mouthing onto my straw. Alright, we're good now. So, okay. We need to expand this. Maybe this way, in this direction. So, I'm gonna do that. Honestly, I don't even care if the goats go this way, into the bee... the little bee collection area. I think that's fine. The question is, what type of... like, do I really want a fence? I think the fences are kind of ugly. I'd rather have, like, a full-on enclosure. What the fuck? Is that fire? Why is there a... oh, that's just the inside of my house being bright. Right, and we were slaughtering a bunch of pigs. How could I forget? So we're gonna kill a bunch of pigs here. We're gonna make a bunch of fat. Rendered fat. Spooky music. Okay. We'll put the rest of the fat here. We'll put all the leather away. We're gonna have to make a ton of leather. Let's see here. Lime water, weak tannin, weak tannin, weak tannin, strong tannin. Large hide, soaked. We have enough for like... let's see how much leather we can make here. We probably have some more leather here, no? Oh, we do. And there's actually some more fat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't let anything go to waste. You know, in a way, that's really what this game's all about, is like not being wasteful with your stuff. I need to get my stupid little lantern, though. Lime water. We're gonna need another chest. Maybe a crate for sulfur, a crate for quicklime, crate for borax. Wait, we have a crate for borax. Borax, borax, borax. Quicklime. Alright, that's all the leather. Weak tannin, we gotta separate these in the 12s, because it only takes batches of 12 at a time. So that's weak tannin right there. That goes there. That goes there. This one goes here. That one goes there. That one goes there. I think I'm starving. That's all the room we have for the leather. Let me grab a bucket. I am actually starving. Let me go grab a pie real quick. I'll grab 2 pies. I get distracted pretty easily. Thinking about how that online... He's thinking about that online Mario vs. Luigi game? I mean, that is happening tomorrow. I'm not thinking about it right now, though. Nice try, nice try. You know, you had me yesterday with the donuts. But not today. Not today. I'm unpredictable today. Bucket. What the? Oh. Okay. Gotta fill the barrels full of water. I've said this like a million times on stream, but the way you make leather in this game is pretty involved. You have to first make lime water or like borax, like water with borax. And then you have to like treat the leather so that all the hair and stuff comes off. And then you have to put it into like tannin, which is like water and oak logs. I don't know how tannin is made in real life though. I'm sure it's way more complicated than just you put a few logs in there and just kind of let them soak. It's gotta be way more involved than that. Right? Oh, that already has strong tannin. Okay. So that one doesn't need it. This one needs it. I like doing it in batches of 3. That way I kind of know like what goes where. So like I've got water there, and then I'll usually make all of the tannin at once. So that's all strong tannin. So we're good to go. And now all that's left is I've got to put some borax. And it's 20 per 50 liters of water. So like this, and like that. If you put any other quantity of, well, different quantities work as long as the ratios are the same, but if the ratios aren't the same, it doesn't work. I remember I used to find this game frustrating at times when I didn't understand how the mechanic worked. Like trying to make charcoal when you don't know how to make charcoal is like kinda fucked up. Because you'll chop all of this wood and you'll put all the wood into the appropriate little like dirt hole that you dug, and then it all burns away into nothingness because you didn't do it right, and you're like, damn, what did I do wrong? 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Dennis is just paying close attention to what you're saying. It's noticing background noise. Lucky guess. Okay, we put all the fat away. Let's go back to slaughtering a whole bunch of pigs. Let me grab my lantern back. There we go. And we could technically make some more copper. I'm thinking about it. 1, 2, 3. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Oh. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's enough to fill most of these up, I think. Yeah, no, it's not. We're still missing another 4 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then you need about 11 coal. It's actually like 10 is typically enough. I'm gonna do 11 anyway. Guess being entirely based off the part where you mentioned keeping them in the fridge or freezer to stop ants from getting to them, which could also be heard. Your mic is exposing you, dang. I wonder what else my mic exposes me of. Being awesome at Omega Strikers? Maybe. Perchance. Alright, back to slaughtering pigs. We gotta fix up the sheep pen. And then maybe actually start working on the interior of the house. Because that has been a long time coming. A heavy temporal storm is approaching. That's unfortunate, because I am sleeping. Uh-oh. That's not good. The storm's literally... Oh god, it's imminent. Great. I'm not ready for this. It's a heavy storm, too. Do I have any tools here? Not really. Jeez. Is it too late to go back to sleep? How's the grinder? Oh, how's the grinder going? It's still churning out limestone, I think. Lime, borax, lime. Whoa, lots of lime. I'm glad I noticed this, otherwise the lime may have started going bad. Let's listen to some music. That'll help us calm down. Yeah, I like this one. Oh, fuck. Get out of here. Ew. That's a tier 4. He tried throwing a rock at me, man. That's no way to greet your new landlord, bro. Oh, he's tier 3? You should be embarrassed. Oh, he's dead. I'm surprised it let me sleep that early. I use the music strat in real life. Damn. To calm down? It's pretty OP. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Did they already finish soaking? What the heck? They finished soaking in no time at all. Back to slaughtering pigs. What was that noise? What the? Why do I hear like goats? What? What? Is my my headphones are on backwards. Oh my goodness. It's crazy how important hearing is. Or rather, how important your, what do you call it? Like directional, spatial audio, something. I was hearing these guys, and I thought it was coming from that direction, because I had my left earbud in my right ear, and my right earbud in my left ear. So there are these baby piggies here are Generation 5, Generation 4. Oh no, she's Generation 4. The piglets are Generation 5. So these guys can all go. They're all Gen 4 and such. If it's Gen 5, you can live. If I see a 4, it's you're going out the door. Is that a good one? Are we keeping that one? Gen 4, you're going out the door. Gen 5, you can jive. Gen 3, not for me. You're a bore. There's no need for you anymore. Oops, that was a Gen 5, so... Jeez, this is, I didn't mean to kill that one. That was a misclick. I'm trying to keep the Gen 5s. Unfortunately, I may have killed some of the Gen 5s. Gray so? Okay, you live. Yeah, let's not let these get so numerous. This is like way too much meat for like an entire... I don't even know what to do with all this meat after making like a couple of pies. I guess I can technically preserve some of the meat by smoking it and putting it in the smoker, but that's a lot of work for somebody who doesn't really need more meat. I'm gonna meet it out. I gotta stop going crazy so I can listen to the music and not listen to the, like, I'm losing my mind music ambiance. Let's fix that, shall we? If we just go up to the windmill, we'll feel all better. Losing my mind ambiance seems like lore accurate Kazan. You know, I played Kazan once, and he seemed, like, beyond busted, but then, like, now that I've played with him and ranked a whole bunch, he seems kind of busted. I'm kidding. No, he seems manageable. It's just annoying that he gets access to this, like, combo that forces your goalie to, like, do a 50-50, I guess. Alright. Sheesh. There's so many. There's still so many. I played him once and I was like, this is so busted. How is this character a thing? But, like, I was playing, you know, like, low ranked. So that kind of doesn't really count. That's not a good, like, representation. That being said, Kazan has, like, so many, so much utility when he's on goalie. I think it's because of his passive, having, like, the open umbrella or closed umbrella. No, the closed umbrella hitbox can be a bit much sometimes. You're a Gen 5, you can stay. Gen 3? Gen 3? Man, these boards don't give a fuck. They're just like, man, get out of my way. Speaking of which, can you get out of my way? At least this is gonna make feeding them a lot easier, because I was definitely feeding them a whole bunch. And that's probably what made this happen. Because if you just don't feed them, they don't fuck. This is too cramped anyway. I gotta, like... Actually, come to think of it, we have an actual, like, farm to the east of here. But that was, like, Fire Quiz's idea. So, I never really fed the pigs over there. They're probably out there, like, starving. I think Gen 5 is probably the highest I've ever had in a Vintage Story playthrough, though. Oh, hey, my bad. What are you? Gen 5? Okay, you survive. Calm down. I didn't do it on purpose. I didn't do it on purpose. Do you want to die? Do you have a death wish? Huh? Do you know who you're barking at right now? Hmm? That's what I thought. So calm your ass down before I send you to... I couldn't think of anything. These all dead? Oh, these are all alive. What the hell? Alright. 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 I'm gonna be here for like another fucking 10 minutes. Why are there so many? If there was a way to like... What did I just do? Oh. If there was a way to like quick grab everything here, like a hotkey that just grabs maybe spacebar? No. I don't think there's such a hotkey, but if there was, I'd like to know, because I gotta click 3 times to get everything in their inventory. But I think there's no like take all key. I think that's like something that has to be modded in. This is miserable. They should be like out in the fields, not in like a little cave full of dead pigs and bones. Speaking of pigs, we should make some pig iron. How do I still have... What the hell? I didn't do anything. Okay, die then. How about you die, huh? I think the bones fell on him again. So many of them. Yeah, I'm not gonna need meat for a long time. I do need to add food here, though. Whew. Almost done. I'll have to do better to make sure the population size does not get this big again. Let me not kill all the boars, though. Honestly, that's probably fine. There's like a boar. Single boar there. You're not Gen 5. One boar. And a couple of Gen 5s. I'm okay with that. That seems pretty good to me. And there's like a little Gen 5 like hoglet? Hog piglet. Dang. Almost done. Phew. That didn't take as long as I thought it would, though, to be honest. Soaking only takes like 24 hours, so that part's pretty quick. Okay. So far, so good. We're gonna finish culling off some of the boars. These are all awake. This one's dead. Okay, now that that's done, let's we can like mine some of this out. And now we expand this area here. I might get rid of all of the cattails over there. That big cattail area, we kind of don't need so many cattails anymore. So I might move the roots somewhere, I'm not sure. Okay. Metal items, you go here. Let's make some pies. Let's finish smelting this copper. We'll make some food. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dang, my AC made a spooky noise. I'm gonna go check it out. I'll be right back. Blah. Okay, we're back. And I'm still home alone. There is, in fact, nobody in my house. Okay, we need to go make some pies. And then I guess I need to get some more mithril, but I'm in no rush to do that. Because that stuff's not easy to get. Maybe I can make some more titanium. Tools. We have 1 titanium pick, 2 titanium picks. Okay, where did I put my tongs? There they are. We're gonna go smelt down some copper. And drink some tea. I've been drinking so much tea this week. What's your favorite tea? There's this pumpkin spice one that comes around during Thanksgiving. Pumpkin spice is such a girl thing. This doesn't look like our new base. Well, yeah, it's our old one. What am I supposed to do? Work on the new one? Pumpkin spice smells really nice. Yeah, okay, wait. Actually, so I had pumpkin spice. There was a pumpkin spice coffee, right? It smelled so good and tasted so bad. And I think that made me very skeptical on pumpkin spice products. However, it does smell really nice. Like, pumpkin spice is a very, very nice odor. But I don't know if the taste can match the appeal of the smell. Does that make sense? Well, so how's it going, Asuka? Did you sleep well? So sleepy, waiting on my mom to get ready. I'm gonna fall asleep again. What's your favorite type of tea, Asuka? I don't know what kind of fence I want to use here. Maybe something that matches this? Like a bald cypress fence? Bald cypress fence. Wooden fence. Bald cypress. Planks and sticks. Well, there you have it. That's what I'm using. the waddle stuff is kind of ugly, you know? I've only had one tea. And it was like some ginger tea or something my team lead bought me when I was sick one time, but it was bad. I kind of like ginger in like not potent quantities, you know what I mean? There's definitely a science to it. Some canned ginger tea, IDK. Okay, we have a problem. This is like too much meat. This is too much meat. How am I gonna cook all this meat? Schmeat? Don't say schmeat. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it like 16? 16 stacks of meat? I can make some pies. Do I have flour? Oh wait, I have flour up here, don't I? Yeah, flour. This makes 2 stacks. So if I do this twice, this can make 4 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Honestly, I can just make pies. Fuck it. 1, 2. And then we'll make... Oh. And then... 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a lot of pie. But somebody's got to bake it. Wait, let's go to sleep first. How long was I sleeping? 8 hours? That's appropriate. Okay, we're gonna rev up the clay ovens here. I might actually just get rid of these smokers. I definitely don't need them. What the? Oh, it's already smoked. How long were these smoked and I didn't notice? Fresh for 69 days. Nice. .6 years. You're going in the kitchen with the Sunny Village, the best theme for baking pies. I like how the music is playing, but also the like I'm going crazy music is also playing. Do not put me in the kitchen. I'll burn the water even if I'm not trying to. That happens every time you use the resonator? That's not true. Oh, that happens to me every time I use it. Oh. That's because you're usually going crazy. Usually, this base that I picked out, this first one, was like not the best spot, TBH. But you know, it is what it is. All right, we've got pies to bake. We got the dough. Okay. I'm like the fastest pie baker ever. Oh, I gotta get more water, more flour. You just hit a clip? I did? Wait. It's an honest parallel. I mean, JK, I'm not crazy as much. Haven't been at all lately, really. I hit a clip? How did I hit a clip? What does that even mean? I feel like we've had this conversation before. On the pies? Oh, like I'm the fastest ever? Whoa, it just got really cold. All of a sudden. How ominous. I'm sure it doesn't mean anything, though. Wait, that was... I just saw my bucket... I just saw my bucket do something. Whoa, wait a minute. Shift plus clicking or some... Wait, my bucket went from my... Look at this. That? Wait, no. Pick that up. Damn it. I just did something. I did something and it was cool. It went from my inventory grid to my crafting grid. Did you see that? Okay, so... I got this open. I got flour. And then I click, and then I do Shift 2. And look at my mouse. Shift 2, boom. And then click that back, and then Shift 2, boom. Whoa. I'm not going to remember this, but that's awesome that I can do that. That's crazy. I'm clicking it, and then I'm doing Shift +2 to move it up over there. Sending your blank spot to spot 2. Yeah, you can swap items in your hotbar. What? This game is so good. This game's actually so good. Me while I'm starving and I have like a million pies in front of my face. Oh, I'm so hungry. I wish there was something to eat. Oh. And yeah, I also like the part that sounds like it's prancing around Asuka. It's a very funny little chime in the middle of the theme. Because the theme, like here, it's got like the rising action or whatever you would call it, right? And then there's that little motherfucker going, and then it comes back in the later half of the song, and it's so funny. Who put that there? We gotta lock in and learn music theory, twin. That was a lot of pies. Well, that's enough food for the next however many months. This is enough food to feed, like, probably 5 people for half a year. Maybe. Rubs your empty belly. I heard someone describe a bad song as a music theory diss track. What? These new pies can stay there. I'll take the old pies with the smoked red meat. But then we have to do something about all this meat. This meat here is going to go bad very soon. So unfortunately, I have to just, like, cook it. Maybe I just get rid of these things and put, like, a campfire or something. I don't know. We're gonna need some more firewood soon. Maybe not, though. Yeah, we gotta burn, like, 1... We'll do, like, maybe 2 firewood per oven to finish off this next, like, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Don't know why I'm counting. Can I have, like, a lighter in this game? Gotta leave for work now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye. Smoked red meat pie. Red meat pie. Okay, we'll leave the smoked stuff, or the non-smoked stuff behind here. There we go. And then I'm gonna have to chop some trees down. I don't like the spears. I mean, I guess they're okay, but I don't really need them. That's the thing. There we go. I should really get to replacing the floors here so there's not just a bunch of grass growing as well. Because the grass here is rather ugly. Big pit, little pit. I could probably make a little campfire down here somewhere. I do need more firewood. Where's my axe? I hope my pies aren't burning right now. Ah, what did I make this giant door? Pies, don't burn, don't burn. They didn't. Ah, they're burning! They're burning right now! No! I saved one. I saved one of them. They burned right before my eyes. That's some BS. Just got back from an ad. It's okay. I've burnt worst. I have definitely burnt stuff before. I don't remember exactly what though. But I have burnt stuff before. The worst thing I think I ever did was like, I was trying to make cookies for Valentine's Day. And I was trying to make like, I was trying to add vanilla. And I didn't have vanilla. What I had was red food dye that looked exactly like a little container of vanilla. So like my cookies were so red because I had like all the cookie dough and stuff ready. And then when I poured in the vanilla, it was fucking blood red. And I had already poured it in. So even after taking it out, the cookies were just like bloody. They look so fucked up. And honestly, it was so much dye, I can't even say it tasted good. It tasted awful. Oh. But I didn't burn it. I didn't burn it. Did you know you can't overcook mushrooms? It's true, you can't overcook them. Ah! How do I keep letting them burn? Listen, it's okay. When you overcook them, they just last longer. I'm not joking. That's an actual mechanic. You lose some nutrition, but they last longer. I meant to do that. I'm gonna drink some tea. I'm gonna drink some tea. I'm gonna drink some tea. Why does this taste so good? I'm not crazy. Like, it's just green tea. It's plain green tea. But, like, I don't know. It's just growing on me. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm just taking a few extra sips. So aren't you, like, usually sleeping around this time? World's hardest game reference? Smoked red meat pie, charred. There we go. Yeah, I actually wouldn't know what you're referencing there, actually. Truth be told. I would be if I didn't randomly wake up. Oopsie. Well, I hope you get some good sleep soon when you do. I did a lot of cleaning yesterday. My house is so nice and tidy, and it doesn't always look like this, so like it's kind of like, you know, you can like flex, like wow. The best thing to do is like if you have company over and be like, yeah, sorry for the mess. It's just spotless. The Flash game, the world's hardest game. The song used in the game is called "Growing on Me." Ah, I'm actually not familiar with that game. The game is actually surprisingly as old as me, or a bit older, I think. I don't remember the release date. World's hardest game. I only know of like there's a game called like I Want to Be the Guy, and I think that game's kind of hard. I don't know. I'm not like, what am I, some kind of game expert? 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. I fucked it. I fucked it. I fucked it. It was almost done cooking and I fucked it. I fucked it. Now it's raw. I took the fat out right before it finished cooking. That's okay. The game is, it's about this red square. Wait, yeah, I've played that game before. I hate that game. I never beat it. I played it when I was, like, a dumb little idiot kid. Maybe I could beat it now, you know? Since I'm, like, not dumb and not an idiot and not a kid. And not little. Yeah, I can probably beat it now. Where's my deer? There's my deer. Ah! I wasn't trying to ride you. All you got is ladders on you. Alright, I'm gonna make a fence. Fuck, I need to cook that meat first. I'm gonna cook the meat. And then make a fence. I was in your place and I beat it many times now? No, I'll play it. I'll play it right now. To be aware, the version of this game you're playing, Cool Math hosts an HTML version 5. It's harder than the original that I cannot beat. Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hopefully these don't catch fire. That would be a lot of... I'm gonna actually move this here a little bit. Yeah, you go over there. Yeah, but I can't play that game yet. It's way too exciting. You're gonna stay up all night. So I'm gonna play Vintage Story, which is basically like a lullaby. I hope Asuka has a good day at work. Is there any peat around here? Peat, 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 peat. That looks like peat, but no, it's just forest floor. I did not find any peat. No peat. I'm gonna need to actually chop down a bunch of trees. Did get some sleep. That's true, you did get some sleep. Whoa, pretty. Yellow apple flowering for about 4.4 days. Okay, so this is how I know I fucked up. Because the trees that I planted, it's not cold enough for those trees to bear fruit, because the trees where I'm currently at in that region never get cold enough to bear fruit, so they're just gonna stay like that. Unfortunately. I don't see any peat. This is a pear tree. And I think the peach tree already bore fruit. Okay, well that was a big loop of nothing. Let me go chop this redwood down. You know what? We can keep that one. That one's kind of nice. Cypress log? Let's chop these down. Sent you the original game? Okay. What the? Oh, I'm starving. How did that happen? Get Nate on. How are you missing me? I'm not even moving. You actually suck at aiming so bad. Die, idiot. I was like motionless and they were missing. If there's anything I've learned from Vintage Story this playthrough, it's that if you make something like too big, you're just never gonna finish that shit. This house has been in construction for 4 in-game years. Isn't that something? Let's see here. Tons of info on the slash game. Really, no ads or anything. Just the game. That's epic. Don't look how long certain cathedrals and the pyramids took to complete. Oh, dude, I would have been like, what the hell? I would have been like, if I was out there like working on the pyramids, I'd be like, dude, don't you have any mods, bro? Like, fuck, this is taking forever, dude. Please, I'm begging you. Dude, I'm just gonna go in creative mode for a little bit, I swear. Dude, I'm just gonna be in creative mode for a little bit. I just needed some copper. This irks me. So like I had a very like set direction for this, and somebody put a fucking maple crate. Does this look like maple? Also, this isn't even facing the right direction. Living with people is hell. Like spot the difference. Tell me which one of these I put there and which one of these somebody else put there. But I do have, this is my one like finished little area, my little, I sit here and think about fish. I sit here and I think about fish. I sit here and I think about fish. I sit here and I think about fish. So much time passes on this hourglass while I think about fish. And then I go down into the kitchen and I think about fish. Is a bunny at the bottom left of my screen? Let's take this and that and that. I'm gonna put this little butcher thing away. I don't need that anymore. Mithril is legitimately so rare that, like, I have 200, after all of that mithril mining, I only have 281 nuggets. Wait, I have an idea. I actually have a good idea. I should go smithing and make, like, a really good pickaxe. Oi, who goes there? That's embarrassing. Where was I? What the? Oh. There's actually some water there. That means I can, like, turbo... Wait, no I can't. If I do this... and then shift 2... Shift 2? Whoa, guys, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. I'm learning so much today. That's so... Isn't that beautiful, you know? We can always learn more. Life is so wondrous. I'm out here, like, learning stuff, and that's something. That sure is something. I can just do this. Hell yeah. Dang. Love that. Well, let's refuel these here. Life is literally, you don't know about Thing? Go learn more, idiot. That's kind of true. That is life. For the most part. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 4 is enough. We'll make 4 pickaxes. Whoa, was that Necrophantasia from Toho Project? I heard it. You heard it. We all heard it. That's totally what stacking the coal or stacking the titanium ingot sounded like. One boar. What are you? So? Okay. The sow has got to go. Gen 4? Alright. That takes care of that. I need to, like, open this up now, actually. And then feed those. And then after that, I have to open this up so that they can all be cold. And then I have to feed these guys. So let me go find some... Wait, what was I doing back there? Oh, I was heating up the ores. You're heated up. Okay, I'm gonna go work on these pickaxes first. Where is my... Oh, there's my tongs. Tongs. Hammer. It's a 5% chance to break when I do this. I'm just like Kogasa. I'm surprised these 5% chances are not breaking. Yeah. I'm broke. $5% finally caught up? Yeah, I suppose. $69 bits of titanium. Nice. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. 20% chance to break. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. %31% power gain. This is going to help us find that mithril even quicker. Now we just got to get a 25% chance, and we'll be good to go. I love RNG, especially when it's used to scare me. Yeah. Boo! Aren't all scares RNG? Because every time a jump scare, you know, is coming your way, it's like rolling for a chance to scare you, right? $25%. Yes! Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Look at this beautiful pickaxe. Quenched 5 times, 37% power gain. This thing's gonna chop through stone like nobody's business. I've never seen something that fast. Now let's make another one. Because I'm not ready to learn my lesson. Booted up nav, got a 1,000 chance Easter egg. Well, that sounds crazy. We've hit it multiple times? That's even crazier. Oh, let's put some more coal into that. There's uranium in this game, but I don't think it has a use. Wow, I'm literally just in time. It just ran out of logs. I'm okay. Cooking. Does this mean you can cook more? Desalination, dilution, salty backpack, Happy Meal. 10% chance plus an extra 1% per cooking skill. An additional ingredient may be added to the meal. Maximum chance is 20. At tier 4, poisonous ingredients will no longer show up in your food. But why would I want poisonous ingredients in my food? I'll do it. Fuck it. I don't care. I'm not scared. Hydrate. Okay, thank you. That meat's probably gonna go bad, so I'll just put it in a chest. This is where I keep my sulfuric acid. Everybody has a barrel of sulfuric acid in their basement, and if they say that and if they say no, I don't have a barrel of sulfuric acid in my basement, they're lying. And that's how you know you can't trust them. That's how you can trust me, Yatsumugi, who tells you the truth when he says, I have a barrel of sulfuric acid in my basement. I don't have a basement? Alright, well, this is like a sea bear pointing at the circle and looking at SpongeBob and pointing back at the circle moment. You may not have a basement, so you might be free of the sulfuric acid in the basement accusation, but you're not off the hook yet. Because there's plenty of places. Holy crap, that looks dark. There's plenty of places you can have barrels of sulfuric acid. Barrel is there, though? I'm never off the hook. True. Is that because you always take the bait? Ah ha 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 ha. I don't know where I was going with that, but maybe to somebody it's really funny. Wait, how much is this? 10%. If it breaks, I don't care. Wait, I just remembered how OP it is to, like, be nonchalant about this stuff. Like, if you don't care, it's not gonna break. Like, this one, 20% chance to break? Okay. But how about, I don't care? Never fails. This is the weak titanium spear. One of these is better than the others. This is the good titanium spear. I'm going to just keep this one around, and I'm just going to leave these two here. Wow, this looks so aerodynamic. Literally my logic to trick flash games into loading faster. Steel Falx. Seven damage. 6 damage. My ores! You could load faster, not that I care. They had me for real acting like a tsundere in the school computer lab. Okay, I have... Before I go mining for mithril ad nauseum, I have done a lot of the things I set out to do today. I fed the pigs and culled them, so that's cool. Wow, that's another 37%, I think. Holy moly. We'll keep that one. I'm surprised these things don't break. They should be breaking. I think I just might be that lucky, you know? I might just be, like, the one. Cold. I had these titanium bits heated up because I figured, you know, I'd be using them, but... Next one will break. Trust. I trust you. So I'll make sure that the one that I'm taking over there is the one that, like, doesn't have high stats, because if I break it, who cares? This one is 25%. We don't want to break that one. This one is 10%. Yeah. Oof. Did not break. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, that one didn't either. Nice. I see, I see. You meant the next batch, as in this one here is gonna break. Yeah. You wouldn't lie to me, would you? Eyes suspiciously. What the hell was that? What? I saw something. I saw like some schmutz over here. I don't know what that was about. Poke, poke, poke. I like how you can see your arm as you're poking at the little bellows. Okay, this one is 18%. 15% chance to break. Did not break. And it has been quenched. This one... Oh my god. The chance to break is 25%. Ah, yeah. That's okay. You know, it was bound to happen. And that's okay. 1, 2... Oh, well, actually, we'll leave these here. It's a good run. It's a good run. Let's get some more coal. What are you? This one has been quenched twice. Not bad, not bad. 1, 2, 3. Ah! Why can't I take this? There we go. Oh, I see. How are you doing? Let's take a look. You are at 25%. You haven't even been quenched yet, have you? Damn. Okay, you sit tight over there. Eight hours. Let's take a quick nap while we wait for that to heat up. Oh, I took a book. Oops. Gotta put it back. There we go. No, my coal. Bum, bum. Whoa, that's gotta be good, right? It's gotta be good. Oh, 25%? Eh, it's kind of mid. What about this one? This one is 31%. Okay. I just know it's gonna be fast as hell. But we gotta make those fences first for the goats. Damn, it's so fast. This is now quenched 37. The chance to break is 30%. Do we like those odds? Why miss you a lot forever? "30% chance, 30% chance, 30% chance." Wow! Hell yeah, we take those. We take those. Dang, 42% power gain? Okay, come on now. That's kind of crazy. This pickaxe is gonna chew through stone like it's butter. Do you like the long or shorter version? Yeah. I would have to listen to both. Oh, you know what? I like the shorter version, actually. I've listened to the longer version. I think I do prefer the shorter version. Sometimes Iosis overcooks, you know what I mean? I like getting to the good parts. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna add 2 bits. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, 1 more bit. Oh, wow. Okay, then. That's crazy. I can't with the Wii crashing sound? What's that one? Bum, bum, bum. The end of the longer version of Mercy's All the Precious Thing. I have one I actually like, and it's a Siva Gunna rip. Let me see if I can find it. Instrumental? This one's an instrumental. Can I find the... Where is the non-instrumental? Okay, here we go. This is the non-instrumental one. It's got Nico Nico Doga in it because during the Siva Gunner tournament thing, they had... Oh yeah, I do remember the snarky pre-level text. I'm definitely gonna have to try that at some point, unironically. Let me pin this. There we go. Okay, so we did a lot. Now we work on the sheep area. So we're gonna need a lot of bald cypress logs and sticks. The end of the longer version of Marissa's... I can't... Oh, right. Ah! Mutiny, mutiny. Don't think you can get away from me. Back into your hole. Oh wait, the babies could technically escape. Yeah, let me... Whoa, hey D-Switch. How's it going? What the? I finished listening to it. Noise. Ah! Bees! Okay. So we'll finish releasing the goats, we'll get some mithril, and maybe we can even make mithril items for the first time. Wouldn't that be interesting? Okay, I like the way that looks. I'm gonna just swap this with the dirt too, though. Gotta keep it symmetrical. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3. Huh? Is it longer here? 1. Oh, wait. 1. Skip this one. Ah, there we go. Yeah, that's better. The grass will eventually grow back here. It's just gonna look a little ugly for a while. And then when you leave the house, this isn't really much to look at. Maybe I could have some... Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Let's see here. At this rate, I'm gonna have to brew some more green tea tomorrow morning. Or tomorrow evening? Tomorrow evening. For now, though, we're gonna finish this stupid goat pit. I gotta get rid of all these. The problem is... a lot of bees. See ya, idiot. Go sting somebody your own size. Oh god, they can fly. Oh god, they can fly. Guy discovering bees for the first time. True. Okay. What the? The bees are waiting for me in the morning. How devious. Unacceptable. I'll put a gate here. Stupid. Bees, ah! Oh, thank goodness. They like despawned. Or should I say, bee spawned? Huh? Huh? They bee spawned. Get it? Okay. Wow, that's somewhat pretty, if it wasn't for whatever the fuck this is. This is, like, pretty hideous. But, everything else is kind of pretty. I just need to make some of the fences. And then we're good to go. And we have the goat milking pen. Fence. Cypress. Wooden fence gate, sticks and planks. So it's the opposite configuration. Wood items. Whoa. Epic. That looks kind of nice, actually. I like it. Okay, I think I'm good to let them out. Right? Am I good to let them out? Yeah, I am. You're all free. You're all free. Yay. Now I can milk you. Time to get milking. That's male. It's way easier to spot the males now, too. Come on. Give me your milk. Come on. I milked it. Yay! I'm gonna need to seal that up. Okay, you've been milked. You're male. Tier 5. Tier 4 male. Where'd my spear go? Huh? Hey. What the? Ah, what? It just wasn't on my hotbar, but it was there. Interesting. Da, 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 da. Dang, does that, like, goat even know that if it wasn't for my putting the little block of dirt on the ground there, they would have just, like, fallen? Alright, nice. We got a little goat pen. We can put some trough, some food there, I guess. I like this little... I mean, this little area is just here to kind of, like, corral them. Like, can you be milked? Yes, you can. We got milk. 9 liters. I'm just drinking it straight up. I'm not even gonna... Can be milked 3 days. Lactating for 16 days. 3 days before ready to mate? What? I'm not gonna question it. Well, let me just put some medium soil here. Generation 1. Let me just put some flax over there and call it for the goats. Large trough. Let's get some flax in there. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee. Boy. Bleh. Hey, what are you guys doing in the house? Get out of there. Who said you could go in there? Get out of there. Oh, I can see that being a problem, actually. I'm gonna put a fence here. Wanted tea? Sorry. Huh? Oh. I meant the goat. They like all somehow decided to just wander into my little bee house where I put all my honey. There we go. Now they won't be snooping around over here. Because we'll have a fence right here. And now we'll get more mithril. Composting. Every time you harvest a full-grown crop, the farmland will retrieve some nutrients back. Oh, Fecko messaged me. Let's see here. Whoa, that's awesome. What the heck? That's some good art. Alright, let's go harvest this flax. Scythes don't even feel like they're very fast at gathering stuff, TBH. Out of my way. Okay, that's not bad. We still have like a lot of work to do when it comes to this like home area though. I mean, we're making improvements here and there. Holy, those windmills are going fast. But yeah, there's still a lot of room for improvement. I'm gonna need a chest specifically for flaxseed. Dry grass. Sticks, firewood, peat. Hey, hello Bug Yahweh, how's it going? There we go. That's an interesting name you've got there. There we go. And then we'll add one here that's just for flax seeds. Because we have a lot of flax seeds. Maybe I'll put it here. in this corner. Maybe I'll dig one in here. Yeah. It's good to make space sometimes. Alrighty. $705 flax seeds. Nice. I could plant some onions. Yeah, might as well. Time to get some more mithril. Okay. We're gonna put all our stuff away and go mining. What the heck? I got an infestation down there. The bears are finally gone. Let's go. It's 6 a.m.? There's no bears around here, but it's 7 a.m. here. When do the bears come back? What the heck? Was that a fish? Oh, the bones just appeared. Oh my god, it got so dark so fast. That was kind of crazy. How dark it gets. How fast? How fast it gets dark? How fast it gets dark. Meowing. Apparently it's hell as the ER doesn't know where its tech partners are. I don't know what that means. Where are the tech partners? Do you want me to find them? I'll find them. For a price. Time to go mining again. Do you like my seashell collection? Wow. We're just gonna toss this. Bup. Wood items, you go here. Okay, so we've got this. Let's put our tools here that we don't need. This can go here. The titanium one can go here. You can go there. Weapon here. Shovel we don't really need, but that should be good there. Okay, time to go mining for mithril. This is where I left off, huh? Okay. I remember it being somewhat dangerous here. Let's go dig out this saltpeter. Copper, large amounts. Trace amounts. So it's got to be lower then. Very large amounts. Found it. That is so fast, holy shit. This thing is so fast, holy shit. Very large amounts of copper. Okay, so it's got to be here then. Quartz? Interesting. Large amounts of copper. Copper, small amounts. Copper. Copper, medium amounts. Copper. Copper medium amounts, but it's if I go up, that's where the ultra high mithril is. So we want to go this way. What the freak? Oh my god, I'm mining too fast. Copper trace amounts. Very large amount of copper. Okay. I guess we can dig it up. Try to find the source of the copper. I think I found it. Damn. Alright, we're definitely finding mithril after this, right? We just hit the Juk port. Medium amounts. Large amounts of copper. Copper. Okay, so there's copper there, but, like, who cares? I hear a buzzsaw. Ah! I hear some spooky mobs over there that I do not like. Get away from me. Get away from me.
Yeah!
Get away from me. Moron. Okay, they're coming from here for a reason. It means... There's another cave out. Oh, hello there. I think this is another area I've mined out, actually. Well, let's segment that off for a second. Medium amounts of copper. Let's do some prospecting. Ultra high. This is like the highest concentration of mithril right here. 39%. Large amounts of quartz? Don't care. Then again, I could use the quartz the same way I use the copper. we're trying to find mithril here. There's a lot of silver. That's a lot of silver. This is going to be the perfect place to mine out the mithril. We're going to use the prospecting pickaxe here in a moment. We're standing on like a giant quartz mine here. Silver. Silver. Oh, I'm hungry. Wow, there's so much silver here. That's crazy. Crazy, you say? Yeah, I was crazy once. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Whoa, gold. That's gold. There's gold here. What the heck? There's more gold. I'm trying to look for mithril, okay? I'm not here to look for gold. Rubber room with rats. Like, what are the rats? Why do the rats drive them crazy? I feel like if the rats drive them crazy, then they were probably already crazy now. Man, this pickaxe is so good. What the hell? This is definitely worth making. Silver. I need mithril, though. Can you find me some mithril? I gotta go back. There's some silver I literally didn't have the inventory space for. There we go. Oh, hello there. Die. Okay. Maybe it's their version of being trapped in a room with oh, jeez, don't say that. Don't say that. That's crazy. You sound crazy. You sound crazy. Rich crystallized chunk of silver. Bountiful crystallized. Why were you crazy? Okay. Let's get our hammer. Bum, bum, bum. Yes, jam. We gotta play some Omega Strikers. I'm changing this one, even though that one's bountiful and rich, but only because I have one in andesite right here. And andesite is blue, and blue is better. There we go. So we're gonna grab 128 plus 128. We don't have to do that much. We can do like this is 24 bars. So 24, right? Is that not 24 bars? I totally never took you as a blue enjoyer. Hahaha. Yeah, why would anybody think that? Wait, this is actually only 12 bars. So we have 12 bars of mithril here. We have to make them count. Any monsters? No? Good. My bed monster is free? Like they're single? This is because there's no way to get under the bed. And if you do get in somehow, you're not getting out. Dang. I have so much space under my bed. It's like kind of easy to crawl down there. Okay, so we need to... Let me grab some of these here. Because we have enough for 1, 2, 3. This is like 6 bars and 6 bars. So we only need this much. We don't even need... It's gonna be like this. Like that? Yeah, like that. Six bars. $30 flux required. Wait. That's 6 bars? 6 bars? That's like nothing at all. $20 pieces smelt into 1. Wait, how many pieces total do we have? No, we have enough for 12 bars. We have enough for 12 bars. Because, 100... Yeah, 12 bars, 12 bars. We have 12 bars. Wait, which means we need more than this. Because this is only 6 bars. That's enough for 12 bars. Closed. Right click to open. It's open. This one is closed. The smelting temperature is pretty high, I'm pretty sure. Smelting temperature 1950. $19.50. It looks very pretty. I like the color. What the? Oh, I guess it only needed to get to that one temperature. Never mind. Oh, come on. Please fill it up. Please. Please. Go into the thing, you piece of shit. It's right there. Oh my goodness. I need, like, one more fucking nugget. Oh my god, I need a chisel. Remind me to keep it. I'm just gonna keep a chisel over there, actually. Steel chisel. I'll take it. Okay, with those 12 bars, we're gonna try to make... Oh, okay, it's solidified. We're gonna make 12 plates and make an anvil. The bits are different from the nuggets. Interesting. Okay. We have 11 bits here. Okay, it takes 10 to 12 ingots if smoothed from halves. We're gonna need some powdered borax here. Hey, how's it going, old man Sugarheart? Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Shout out, old man Sugarheart. And I typed it all manually. Look at that. Let's see, where were we? I was gonna get borax, right. I should repair my armor, because we're kind of a little low. Hey, hello. I am having a great day. You want to know what I learned today for the first time? I did not realize. So I was making a bunch of pies, right? And I was like, man, I wish there was a way to make this whole pie thing easier. And then I happened upon the shift click or shift 2 button. Look at that, shift 2. It's like I'm shifting that to my inventory. Well, technically you can use any number, but I didn't know you could do that. And so I was like going shift 2 right there, making the dough and then clicking it. It was great. Have yourself a wonderful day, and thank you so much for the raid. We're making an anvil. We all know how much fun that is. Lucky, lucky. What? It's too cold to work at like 1,000 degrees? I need bauxite. Right. 10 ingots makes enough voxels to make 2 hacks. So we really only need 10 ingots, which means 2 plates and an ingot. Yeah, 2 plates and an ingot. And then... oh yeah, the borax. Okay. So we're gonna do the bottom half of the anvil. Too cold to work. Yeesh. I could use charcoal and it would probably hit a like higher temperature, I guess. Yeah, that's as hot as it gets for mithril. Dang. I should probably, while I do this, I should heat up these ingots here. Oh. Okay, let's see how hot this gets. That's about as hot as it's gonna get. We're like almost done. We just need 6 pieces. Ain't no way, dude. What? Too cold to work. It's finished, bro. Oh. Let's actually just go to sleep so that the time progresses and the coal burns out so I can replace it with charcoal, because the coal is like too slow for that. So we're gonna have to heat up the anvil base. I chisel that. I don't have any more chisels. I need to get chisel real quick. What the? Ba 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 da da ba ba da da ba 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 da ba 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 da 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 da ba ba da ba 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 da da ba 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 da da ba 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 da da ba 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 da da ba da ba. Ten is enough to smelt copper, huh? Come on, smelt, smelt, smelt. Yeah. $220, huh? So we can do 1, 2, and then some for the mold. There we go. I'm gonna need some bits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm off by 6. "16th century blacksmith lore." True. How's it going, Poper? Oh, let's see. Oh, also, good morning. Okay, so we're just waiting for this to heat up because we have to work on this mithril anvil. But in order to do that, we have to wait for this to heat up to a certain temperature. Burn temperature 1100. 1100 is enough. Doing alright, I just woke up to this stream on autoplay. How did you get here on autoplay? That's it. That's so interesting. I'm very curious about that. That's cool though. Okay, this should be enough. So I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3 pieces of that. And then let's take a look. So let's add 1 piece here. 1, 2. Let's take a look. 4 pieces. It looks like we're gonna need all 3. So there's all 3 pieces. There we go. We gotta heat both halves here. This one's already hot enough, but this one needs to be hot as well. Just gonna wait for that to heat up. And then we're gonna build an anvil. Also, that's actually really cool. Yeah, you have to smith everything from scratch. I made all these anvils from scratch. The only one I had to, like, use a mold for was this one. See how it doesn't have a hole? Ah, what are you doing here? I think that's hot enough. 1000, 1000. Okay. So you put this down, grab that, put some borax on it, put that on it, and hammer away. Yippee! Doesn't seem like you can chisel it into bars. Or maybe you need something of equal value to chisel it. How to scrap. Anvils can be... This will require an amount of chisel durability equal to the full new durability of a chisel of the same metal tier as the anvil. Oh, that means I need like a titanium chisel. The iron chisel isn't going to be enough. There's only 2k durability. So I need a titanium chisel. Yippee, new anvil, that's true. Are these hot enough? I gotta make a titanium chisel because I know we just made the anvil, but I actually have to break it apart for a very strange reason. Chisel, chisel. There we go. Does that not work with that one? This is plenty of durability. Am I crazy? I think it might be bugged. Maybe? Maybe it doesn't work with this one in particular. What's the durability of this chisel? Doesn't really say what the durability is. Hmm. $22 bits makes a sword. Or 1 plate. We'll use the plate here. Let's see how it works with these others. Like, if I were to take this... and I put a chisel there, I get the 8 blocks. And if I use the inconel here, I believe it does the same thing. Chisel... oh, it doesn't. Why not? Hatfield Steel? Steel Anvil? Any configuration works, so that's just that they didn't add it for the mod. I see. What are other stuff in this game? So what other stuff are in this game? Well, it's got all your standard ores and stuff. I mean, it is like a survival game. There's like animal husbandry and farming and everything that you would normally have in a survival game. I'm just like, at the moment I'm smithing a whole bunch, right? But like there's tons of stuff. Unfortunately, that chisel did not do too much for me here. I am gonna try to make a sword though, and so I'm gonna need an iron rod, which is gonna be, let's put this here. There we go. So we're gonna heat this up. Oh, and I have to light this. Oops, I forgot my tongs. My bad, crewmate, my bad. I'm gonna make an iron rod real quick. Iron rod, iron rod. Where is it? There it is. I think it requires 2. Oh, I don't think it does actually require 2 iron. I thought it required 2 iron for some reason. I was wrong. What is the quenching temperature here? It says quenching temperature 815. Maybe it was too hot when I made it. And that's why I didn't quench. Let's try it now. Wow, it was actually quenched. That's crazy. Sword blade. Pickaxe. Now we have 2 extra ingots here. We're quenching it to make it, like, stronger, basically. Because the more times you quench it, the stronger it gets. Oh wait, this is too high. Temperature is... yeah, that's too much. It is now quenchable. Aye, it broke. That's not good. That's okay, we can fix it. We got too cocky. One, two, three. It's missing one more piece. There we go. Too cold to work. Damn. Yeah, mithril is not easy to find. That's for sure. We spent a lot of time looking for some underground. I'm so stupid. The children yearn for the mines. That's true, but I want to make a sword first. You gonna name the sword once it's done? Maybe, maybe. Power gain. Wait, times quenched 1? We didn't quench it a second time? I swear we did. Because we made it, we quenched it, and that was the second quench. Times quenched? 2. Okay, it actually did work. Times quenched 2. Okay, it's working, it's working. Oops. I have these units here on standby in case I need to, like, repair these. This one changed colors, that's so you know it's ready. It is a 15% chance to break. Ah, come on! It was 15%. 15. That's not even that high. Okay, we got another 15% chance here. 15% chance. Okay, we're good. We're golden. We're golden. Times quenched 3. Power gain 25%. I think we kind of call it there for that one, right? We probably don't want to break this one. 8.8 damage. You know, why don't we just gamble one more time? Why don't we just gamble one more time? One more time. Get it over 9 damage. Just for funsies, right? Mama didn't raise no quitter. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2. Oh, I actually need one more piece here. Too cold to work, come on. Okay, this is a 20% chance to break. Don't break. Oh, thank goodness. It did not break. And that puts us at 4 times quenched. Is it over 9 damage? 9.2. Awesome. I'll put the spear here for now. Okay, not bad, not bad. Now we just need to find more mithril. Bum, 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 bum. We're gonna leave this one over here. Let's go to the mines, shall we? We're gonna need like a steel pickaxe here. Put the borax away. We're gonna put the pickaxe away in a second. First, let's get some ladders. There's no way we're that low on ladders. Huh, I guess we are. I know you have some. I'll take that. Gonna knock off the iron bloom off of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this one. This one's a little crustier, but less overall steel. And then we're gonna make a pickaxe. Okay, let's take our lantern back. Put our hammer away. Get some food. Grab one of those pickaxes. That should have one-shot though, right? Am I crazy? Industry. My. This is where we were mining a bunch of quartz. And I think the mithril would be more this way, though. Mithril would be definitely this way. So you want to go this way. And start prospecting around. Oh, hello. This might even be the way I came from. Yes, it is the way I came from. Maybe you should change our approach and make like shafts going down all the way. Like that would require a lot of ladders, but that might be the way to go. Just to find all the mithril. Especially 8x8 away from each other. Because this is like kind of random. Cross your fingers and pray. No ore node nearby. Large amounts of copper. Like, I don't even know what elevation I'm at right now. What the... Wait, let's just dig a staircase up. Large amounts of quartz. Made of golden quartz. Small amounts. What I'm curious about is what elevation, what's the highest elevation I can find mithril in? Because mithril is found in andesite, so I already know I'm too far up to find... Ultra high mithrite. Okay, well, we gotta start from here. Quartz. Dang, no mithril. I mean, it is supposed to be rare. Copper, trace amounts. Copper. No ore node nearby. Trace amounts of copper. There's the copper. Medium amounts of copper. Trace amounts. Very large amounts of copper. I don't care about the copper. Show me the mithril, man. Very large amounts of copper. Like, I know the copper's there. Copper's everywhere here. I'm trying to find the mithril. Copper, trace amounts. No ore node nearby. Copper. Copper. Come on, just one mithril node. For old time's sake. There's supposed to be a ton of mithril here, supposedly. I'm not finding shit. Small amounts of copper. Flareite? Small amounts? At least we're finding something that isn't copper. Ah, okay. Well, this is as far as we go. Flareite. Ultra high mithril. Even here, there's a ton of mithril. Let's keep going this way then. Very high mithril. I think we want to go like north here. Native copper. Copper. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're doing this because this is kind of like how prospecting works. We should be finding stuff, but we're kind of not. I mean, there's still ultra high mithril even here, which is crazy because I'm not finding any. They're interesting. I hear monsters over there. Oh, hello there. That's a tier 4. I'm not fucking with that. Ow. Yeah, let's seal that up, shall we? I'm not a big fan of these guys taking like half my HP. That being said, I could prospect from up below. Whoa, hello there. Trace amounts of copper. Yeah, there's some scary stuff down there. I should close this. I'm not really equipped to deal with level 4 drifters. Flareite. Wow. Okay, so the mithril just does not exist beyond that chunk. So we need to go further this way. Maybe even like this way. Because the chunk just dies there after a little bit. Ultra high mithril. Okay, so we're back on the mithril. Flareite. Why is the mithril so rare? Ugh, come on, man. Ultra high. I mean, we're still at ultra high levels, but like, it is so rare. Sclerite, medium amounts. Mithril, small amounts. We finally found a node. Holy. Trace amounts that way. So we found a node going this way. Let's do some prospecting as well. Density search. Ultra high. We found one going this way. Small amounts. Small amounts. Small amounts. It stops there. Medium amounts. Okay, so it goes this way. Medium amounts. Medium amounts. Medium amounts. We finally found some. It only took us an entire inventory of andesite rock. Crazy. Decent amount of mithril here. We're gonna mark this node here. And I think we're gonna call it there for today. Let's go drop all of these stones off. We don't need those. So we'll leave that there for now. Phew. And let's go find somebody to raid. Oh, we'll raid Leonie, why not? Raid. I don't know how to spell her name. I think that's how you spell it. Yep. Alrighty, you all have a wonderful morning. I'm gonna go clip some stuff, go to sleep, and get ready for tomorrow's stream. Bye-bye.